Why does it think that Ukari's in stream? There's no way. Stream hasn't started yet. But for some reason there's a stream avatar. There's somebody who can't possibly be here. Can I let you hate him? Because he should be missed. I did just hate him off screen. Oh. What is that? I hope he just comes back. Even though he's not here. There's nobody here. How is there a fucking Umbreon? Where did he come from? How in the fuck does it think that he's here? There is nobody here. How is there an Umbreon here? That's driving me crazy. I wasn't even on stream. Hello. Ooh, Parakarry. Cute. I still don't understand how stream avatars had more than just my avatar when I wasn't live. That's so fucking annoying, actually. Oh, I think I know what that block is. There it is. That's better. There's just a random block on screen, and I didn't know why. It wasn't supposed to be visible. Whatever. Whatever. Not that one. This one. There we go. So for the art that I'm planning on doing today for Primordial Life, I'm thinking of just making it a redraw. Just for, like, there's an old art that I like. I really like. It's not related to the, well, it is kind of related to the book, I guess. It's just, it's not like, it wasn't an old book illustration or anything, and I just kind of want to try and use it. So, but I also have to figure something out first. I gotta reread that chapter to figure it out. find my answer by just looking up the word. I might do games a little bit later. I'm not sure yet. Kind of like the idea of like switching to Breath of the Wild or something later, or finishing Mad Father.
Okay? You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart, don't blame me coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drinking, spinning fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want, everything.
Yeah, isn't it pretty? He's so pretty. Speaking of Shiloh, so I'm still trying to do that like project of commissioning art of each of my characters. I pretty much hit my commissioning budget. I can't get any more commissions this paycheck. So Friday I might be able to get more, but I did decide back when I decided to do this project that I was going to have Carl do Shiloh, since Shiloh was the one Shiloh was the outfit was pretty much designed by Carl. So I was like, I need to have Carl draw him again now that he's got a finalized design, right? So we locked that in today. I've officially paid for it, actually, but it's because I paid for it that I kind of hit my budget for this not month, for this paycheck. I had two options between doing more detailed or less detailed, and I picked the more detailed one, despite the fact that I maybe shouldn't have spent that much all in one go, but it's okay. Yep. Yeah, same here. But to be fair, I went over it because of Carl, because I had asked Carl to ping me when they were open with comms again, and I didn't know when that was going to be. So. Also, I realized I've been on waitlist for a commission for like months. Like, I checked and I realized I've been on waitlist with this one commission since March. But I'm not sure if I want to cancel it because it looks like they have a notice on their VGen that says something about recovering from an injury. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. But it looks like maybe when they had, like, I don't know, because I was on waitlist, maybe that's why it didn't, like, tell me about that notification. So I was like, I don't know if I still want to get that comm or not. I haven't decided yet. Obviously, it's not their fault. If they had some medical thing happen, then there's nothing I can do. And I haven't paid for it anyway. It's on waitlist, but still. I was just kind of like, am I ever going to leave waitlist? And then I was like, I should probably see if they have any notices or something. And yeah, they do. So, oops. Obviously not their fault.
Hello.
Hello. I still have to go through my Pokemon stuff and try and see if any of them I want to get rid of. Looking at the Ghastly stream avatar made me realize that. I need to go look at those. I was kind of looking at them yesterday, and I realized there are some that I definitely want to get rid of. Like, I want to get rid of the little teacup Ninetales, because I don't really care about Ninetales. I'll probably get rid of the little Arcanine that I have down there. There's a Growlithe down there that I also don't really need to keep. I don't really care about him enough, so I might just get rid of most of my stuff. There's a couple exceptions, like while Galarian Ponyta isn't one of my favorites or anything, I think I'm gonna keep that one because I do really like Galarian Ponyta. I would call it a favorite, but I do love that figure, and I know it's authentic because I bought it myself, like in person. And I don't remember if Ponyta was the one I was wanting or if I was wanting something else from that box, but um, she's been sitting in there for a while. I haven't decided if I want to keep all of my Alolan Vulpix stuff. I do really love Alolan Vulpix, but I've got quite a few in there, so I'm just kind of like, should I get rid of some of it? Do I keep it? I don't know. I might get rid of some of my ghosties too, the ones that I don't really care as much about. Like, I've got a Palossand plushie in my closet. I got it from, it was like a, somebody on, I used to follow on Facebook, they would do these custom Pokemon mystery stockings, so you would fill out this questionnaire of like, what kind of, what your favorite Pokemon were and like what kind of things you would prefer to see in it, like between plushies and keychains and things like that. It was all official merch. Um, but I might just get rid of the ones I don't care as much about. Like there's a little that little mystery keychain, mystery stocking thing for that I got because I just put any ghost types. That meant I got a lot of ghost type Pokemon that I don't necessarily care about, like that Palossand plush was one of them. Is it Palossand? No, I think it's Sandygast. It's Sandygast, my bad. It's Sandygast. That's definitely not Palossand. It's Sandygast. He's tucked in a corner. I can't see him. I can only see like the base of him from where I'm sitting because the closet door is kind of blocking him. There's a Sandygast plushie that I would probably get rid of. There's like a little Sinistee cup, Sinistee cup, what the fuck? Sinistee figure that I don't really want to keep. Um, and then there's some remint figures that I'll probably get rid of. Like there's one that's got Rowlet and Pikachu. I don't really care about that one that much. I'll probably get rid of the remint that I have of Litten. I'll probably get rid of. I haven't decided if I want to get rid of the one with Fanfi and Cleffa. Fanfi and Cleffa is really cute, but like, do I necessarily care about them? I don't know. So I might get rid of a bunch of stuff. There's also Ghastly in there that I'm like, I kind of want to keep him, but at the same time, I gotta figure out maybe I can just put like a pin in a wall and like hang him up that way because he's got like a hollowed back, so I could probably theoretically hang him on a wall. I just gotta figure out where to put him. Right now, he's just sitting in an awkward spot in front of a remint, being propped up by one of those like sleeping remint figures, the remint terrariums. I can't even tell which one it is from here. I think it's Galarian Zigzagoon is the one that he's pinned against. He's right next to Galarian Ponyta. I still have to go through that shelf in the closet too. There's some Genshin stuff in there, like there's the Genshin Funko Pops. I still need to get up listed up on Mercari and the Paimon stuff. And there's a couple other ones in there I don't really want. I think I've also decided I might just get rid of all the little resin figures that I have. They're cute, but I don't really vibe with them anymore, so I might get rid of them. I changed it to do not disturb and it fucking turned it to idle again. I know I was hovering over do not disturb. Are you fucking joking? Why does it like to troll me like this?
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
That sounds very boring. Good luck. I was just thinking if I don't end up switching to a game later, then what I might do is when I get my Primordial Life illustration done, oops, switch to a random canvas. I might try to get Toy House icons and redo Primordial Life's logo because I want Toy House to be more cohesive. And at the moment, what's really annoying me about my Toy House folder icons is that when you click my characters tab, the Primordial Life one is so much smaller than the rest, and it's very annoying. So I want to fix that. But also, I need to try to see if maybe I can make Wistholds prettier too. It's not... I like Living Between Worlds logo. It's the only one I really like. Cozy Gamers I haven't touched in a while, but I might just, like, match it as well. I think the issue that I have with the logos is they're not all on just in a square. I cropped them, and I should never have done that, because that's so fucking annoying. But Primordial Life's logo is ugly, and I've also been thinking, maybe when I'm done with Primordial Life, I might redraw the cover. Because I think I drew the cover, like, 2 years ago, and it's, like, old, and I don't like it. So... it's probably not actually 2 years old, but it's just... my rendering style has improved, and the art for the cover looks, outdated. So I don't want to release a book with outdated cover art, you know? Breath of the Wild does sound pretty fun, though. Is that the right spot? Right about there. There we go. I should make it so that there's... hold on. I should make it so there's a collision up here on the Warp Star with Chili and Kirby, so you can theoretically be on top of it. Johnny, do you want me to put your little guy on the Warp Star? Or anybody, really. Yeah, you're a goof guy. Oh, yeah, okay, that's probably why I should probably make it so that there's... Oh, he fell right off. Oh well. If you want to make your little guy sit up there, you can. Oh, he just topples right off. Why did he do that? Don't do that. Stop walking away, bro. Listen to when to what you're told. There we go. Oh, his sitting animation's really cute. He doesn't just like fall flat on his face like the other Shy Guys do. That's pretty funny. You look what? I wasn't expecting him to turn that direction when he sat down, but I guess it works. You're just vibing. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to just, like, make you turn around. You're just, like, looking. You're not even looking at the art. Lee's also in a really unfortunate position. He's, like, kind of partially hidden by the ref. That's okay. Wait, I should make it so there's also collision blocks. Oh, where is it? Hold on. I'm waiting for... right here? Oh, no, not there. Here? Is that far enough? No. One more. I have to, like, watch how it's doing it on stream, because I can't... The stream avatars thing's on a green screen, so I don't see anything. I can... Do you want to be sitting on the text box? I can put you on the text box up here. Maybe I should make it a little bit lower. I have no idea why he's just not. Like, I don't know what he's doing. He can sit on top of the chat box. He just starts walking away immediately. Sit, bro. Do as you're told. Stop it. Oh, what? He's still not looking the right way, bro! Look the other way. Come on, bro. Turn around. He's just like dancing in place for some reason. Turn around. Stop walking that way. Why is he allergic to turning to the right? Look the other way. Watch, if I put Lee up there, he also will not look that direction, despite the fact he's currently looking that direction. Oh, wait. I got it immediately. How? How? think I need to make it literally one more lower. That's better. Yeah, that's better. He's sitting on the text box now. I'd put Collision Box on top of Jonas's head, but it would look funky when Jonas wasn't there and somebody sat on it.
在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，磨砺今世做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。
This reads as really grumpy, right? I think this reads as quite grumpy. Does it let me change in-stream avatars? The text size? I guess I can't do that unless I'm not connected. That's so dumb. Wait, name scale. There's a chat bubble scale thing too, but I don't like the chat bubbles. I don't think are enabled, so I don't know what a name tag stack is. That's what I was thinking. I can't. Why is it just wait? Is it making it higher and lower? I didn't even change the size. On my end, it doesn't even look like I'm changing the size. It just looked like it was like going up and down. That's really big. I don't like the font because it's like squished together. I can't see shit. But I also, if I make it too big, then sitting on the chat box blocks the... It blocks things. Part of me wants to try turning on the chat bubbles, but I also, if I do that, I would have to disconnect and I would have to reposition Lee again. I just got him in the perfect spot, so I think we're not going to do that. Man, I shouldn't have even mentioned Breath of the Wild. Now I want to play Breath of the Wild. Do y'all want me to play Zelda? Should we play Breath of the Wild? After I do this mission anyway. It's a headshot. It's not like it's gonna take me very long. Forgot to mark this as whip. I don't think there's anybody else here, so... Somebody came in as soon as we went live, and then they never said a word again. So I'm assuming they left. I know I'm boring, but like, damn, not even gonna give me a chance? Not even gonna listen for a hello? Like, I replied. Maybe I'll at least get the headshot comms done, and then I'll see if some people have shown up by then, because I think what's fun about the gaming streams is I feel like because I'm not focused on drawing, I am a little bit more able to yap. But if I don't have anybody in chat to actually yap to, then it's just kind of me reading things in the game, and that's it. So it's not as fun. I've just been brain dead in general lately because of the heat. So, I feel it. Did Suribot just ban somebody? I just saw in the corner of my vision something happened. What just happened? I wish it would tell me what Siri's banning people for. Like, I want to know what message they tried to send. But Siri doesn't tell you. I'm assuming it's for spam detected. But it doesn't tell me. I'm just curious, you know? I know it doesn't matter, but... If these were actual real people who got banned just out of nowhere and it wasn't, like, relevant, then they would have actually put in an unban request, and I've never once gotten any of those, except for, the one person.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
It actually tells you? Because when I tried to look, I couldn't find it.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all
Oh, I see.
true souls that couldn't be bought.
Yeah, who would actually want AI viewers, though? Genuinely? No real person would want that, right?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed.
Isn't the point of having somebody hang out and stream to have people to hang out? What's the point if it's a fucking AI? Oh, I've got AI watching me because, you know, they can steal my content. Yeah, I'm like so special because I want AI viewers so they can probably steal my content and scrape my shit, you know? That's all I can think of is like I literally only see downsides to that, other than obviously, you know, if you did like have fake viewers, then that's against Twitch's policies and you can get banned. So, you know, literally only negatives. I don't know. I doubt it. What? Why would you have fireworks? The music getting really creepy when I said that is wild. I mean, there's nothing else going on, so I don't see why not. I drew the hair wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, that's a version with the hair back. That makes sense. See, I feel like I've got plenty of ideas for, like, plot, but not, like, but it's just for my own stuff, you know? I have ideas for my own characters and things, but not for external stuff. And I don't think my stuff would necessarily make good games either. I like the idea of Wisttold being a game. I don't know how I would pull it off, though. Because, like, the way it's designed is more of, like, it's already meant for a book, because that's the way I ended up making it go, you know? So I don't know if it would translate. I don't think Primordial Life would make a good game of any type. All I know is that my plan was to do something with my characters. Didn't matter necessarily what it was, I just wanted to have them to have something, whether it was a game, a book, a comic, something. I knew it wasn't going to be animation. That would be nice, but no, that's not going to happen for me. I don't have the patience for that. And I don't have the patience for comics either, so it just ended up going towards book. Because I don't have the time or energy to try and learn how to do any of the gaming stuff. Hell, Cozy Gamers is meant to be something game related, and I never actually came up with an actual plot for it. I just kind of designed characters and thought of a general storyline for the non-game portion. Not really a storyline, I guess. It was more of a slice of life, I guess. Hey, that's fair. Whatever works, you know? I mean, if you want to try and make a plot-focused game at some point, we can try and do something collaborative with my Cozy Gamer stuff, because I haven't figured most of it out anyway. That's the one that has the, that bat that you wanted me to have on Art Fight. Because that's Rua, he's the shopkeep. That's the only thing I really decided, was he's the shopkeep, and that Kalzi, the rabbit, the brown rabbit with the white spots, that was going to be, like, the person who, like, gives you hints if you're, like, stuck. Because I don't know what I'm ever going to do with that, mostly because I don't know what direction I want to go in with that. My general idea was for it to be something silly, goofy, kind of like Kirby, where there's, like, very loose plot, but it's just kind of like silly little adventures without the Kirby aspect of fighting an eldritch god or something at the end. But also kind of like, have you seen OKKO, that show? It's OKKO, Let's Be Heroes. I kind of like that sort of thing too, like where the main villain, from what you can see from the first couple episodes, is Boxman, and he's just kind of a silly idiot type of thing. And I kind of liked the idea of doing something like that with the primary enemy of Cozy Gamers, the game in Cozy Gamers for that one. I never designed her, though. I just know that her name is Roxabox. I just haven't figured out what to actually, like, make her look like. Yeah, that's pretty much just how Kirby is. But I want it to be more like the sillier ones, like Squeak Squad, where it is, for the most part, just exactly what it looks like. It's going on a silly adventure for a silly reason. That was my idea for Cozy Gamers. So I guess in that case, Roxabox would be like King Dedede. King Dedede doesn't really have anything super. He doesn't have a lot of reasons. His was mostly just like a. He was mostly like a I like just causing trouble, stealing food and stuff in the early games. I'm pretty sure that's all King Dedede was doing. He was just stealing food and stuff. So it could be just silly little gimmicks like that. Roxabox is just trying to cause general mischief, not actual world-ending danger, you know? But the whole gimmick for that little story was that there would be the game characters, and then there would be the, like, the humans that make the game. I do have a jester already, and that's kind of the problem, because I don't think that those should, I don't think I want it to, I don't think I want Roxabox to have any kind of circus type of kind of theming, because then it would look like she's associated with Marinette, and I don't want them being associated, because Marinette's not a bad guy. This one's Marinette. Silly little cat. I did like the idea of having a circus-themed area where she would be involved, but I haven't designed any other circus characters. It's literally just her. So, because I was designing the ones that have a human counterpart first, so that I could design human and character counterpart. I never got around to designing Roxabox or her human version, or her human counterpart, Roxanne. I also never designed Daisy, who is the creator for a little sheep named Fufu, who I never figured out exactly what her role is in the story. I just made a cute little sheep and said, she's part of the story now. Only because I knew that one of the human characters has a niece, so I was like, okay, I know I have a niece for her, so she's probably involved and has a character in the game, whatever. So I made her character, but then never actually designed her, I don't think. Oh no, I guess I did design her, I just never did anything with her. And then I never designed the main character, Yaya or Puya. His dad has a brother that he isn't aware of. So it's very much based on Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Whereas there's a Meta Knight and a Dark Meta Knight, except in this case, instead of it being Meta Knight and Dark Meta Knight are parallels of each other, it's that they're twin brothers that got separated at birth and didn't know each other existed. I think I did change it, though. I don't think I want them to be twins. I think I want Dominic to be an older brother that got separated from his younger brother because of homelessness or something, and that they just never reconnected, so... My only concept for Roxabox was she was supposed to be kind of like the idea, because they're all very inspired by Kirby characters. My inspiration was Susie from Kirby Planet Robobot. So the only thing I did was just make her this square robot thing, and I realized I don't particularly enjoy drawing a fucking cube. So I feel I didn't really like this design because I wouldn't enjoy drawing it. But at the same time, Roxabox should be some sort of box. So that's why I made it a box. And then I ended up going, I don't think I would enjoy drawing this. Why would I make a design that I'm not going to have fun drawing? So I just never did anything with it. This is the only concept I ever had for Roxabox, though. I don't think there's literally anything else. This was just a random doodle page I did back in December, I think. There's lots of little concepts and fun character designs that I made, and I did literally nothing with it, so... Yeah, no, she literally has nothing. That's the only image in her entire Toy House page. I just have, like, vague ideas, like Squitch is gonna be the main character, Yaya's little companion, so if there's, like, a second player, then they would play as Squitch. And that, like, you know, Calzy is the person who gives tips, and Rua is a character who is the shopkeeper, and then I wanted it to be like it's kind of weird. It's a blend of a lot of different things. It is Kirby, but I didn't intentionally base it off of what I don't remember what Kirby game it is. There's a Kirby game where you can get like Rick the hamster and like Kind the fish, and you can like travel. They give you extra like ways of travel or exploration mechanics, and I kind of wanted it to be something like that for Shirogane and Saki down here, and I just never did anything with any of it. So I liked the idea of Saki down here. He's this big mute bear. He is like just a powerhouse in the game. So, like, you would be able to recruit him on a level and he'd be able to bash down blocks and stuff. Because I was thinking Kirby style leveling, but we could always try and find some way to do like a collaborative project if you wanted to sometime. If it bothers you to not have something with plot. I've got too many of my own plot things in my head, otherwise I'd say I'll help you figure out a plot for what you've got, but I just don't think I can do that because I've got 4 different stories in my head. Technically 5 if you count the concept story that I wanted to maybe make related to Living Between Worlds so I don't have a 5th fucking story to do. It would still be a 5th story regardless. It's not connected to Shiloh or Eevee or any of that. It's completely separate. But it's like... that one could theoretically be a game, based on what I've decided for it. Like, it could probably work. But I haven't done a lot with that one. I've literally only just barely come up with some character names, not all of the designs. The designs are sketched out idea-wise, but I never did any colors or anything for them, so... I do really want to do something with the Cozy Gamers crew, just because they are very cute. I just don't know what to do with them. I don't know if this is a cat. He's got like half shadow as his face. Sure. I'm not going to be able to pronounce it, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Johnny, the game we were playing yesterday, I realized it's unfortunate that you weren't able to witness it, because that game is, from what I'm aware, it's based on Germany, and it has, like, a German phrase on the ground, and I was like, oh, if Johnny was here, they'd probably be able to tell what it actually says. I think it says your father is a murderer, I believe is what it says. I had to look it up once, but... because I got curious, I was like, what is it? When I first played the game, like, when I was really young, I was just really curious on what the actual fuck it said, but no, I think it's. I found out that way that it was German. And I also realized while playing that game, I'm pretty sure that's the inspiration for me naming my character Drevis, because the character's last name is Drevis, and I didn't realize that's probably where I subconsciously pulled that name from. So that's a fun realization to have. Not on purpose, I didn't realize that. A lot of my character names came from somewhere, and I just don't notice it. Kind of like how I didn't remember that Solix is a fucking Homestuck character, because I don't know anything about Homestuck. I just heard my friend say the name once, and for some reason, it just latched to my brain, and next thing you know, I have a character named Solix, and didn't even remember where I heard it from. So, forever having people think I know Homestuck when I don't. You can make all the Homestuck references you want, I'm not going to recognize any of them. Living Room Tiger is crazy. Drawing pattern characters like this makes me always think I'm drawing them wrong. Hopefully I'm not drawing them wrong and I'm just overthinking it. There's a reason I don't really do patterns on my characters. The reason is that I don't really enjoy drawing patterns. And if I do have any kind of markings, usually it's just an easy paintbrush. Oh, you want your character to have spots? I'll use either the splatter paint brush, or I'll use the, what is it called? The running color spray. I think I drew quite a bit of characters with patterns this year for RFI, which makes that even funnier. Your what? Snuggle. Is snuggle the word you're looking for? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Struggle. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I did see your PNG tuber, but I was really confused. I was like, did I miss something? I didn't see any issues with it. I thought it looked fine. I still really hope Tape gets a start streaming soon. I hope Tape does stream. That'd be fun. I want a streaming buddies that I could actually like stream alongside. It'd be fun to be like doing a stream together with another stream, you know? That's why I need streaming buddies. Like, it's fun to do VC and hang out with other people and stream in general, and I want to do more of that too, but I also would love to actually be able to use the stream together feature that Twitch has and, like, actually do a stream with somebody else. It was really funny. There was a day, obviously you weren't there because you're always gone before we do the raids, but we raided a stream one day. Vox suggested somebody and then realized, oh, they're actually streaming with this person, they have less views, you should, like, go there instead. I was like, okay, cool, they've got less followers, let's go for it. So we raided them instead, and then her fucking stream crashed, so I had to move over to the other one anyway. I was like, oh no, but then of course they were on voice chat when they were doing the stream together, and so I moved to the other stream, and all I hear is, my stream crashed, and she's like, oh no! Like, she got back working again, but it was just kind of like, oh, that was a day that we did a raid, and it was kind of unfortunate that we raided. We raided, and then the stream crashed. Should we do our daily Pokemon? I don't know if we can do daily Pokemon again, right? I know Ollie asked about it. What's Pomo's Pokédex number again? 922. Perfect. Oops, didn't mean to scroll up. I dread the day we start getting complex Pokemon that are not fun to draw. But then again, I did surprisingly well on Giratina. I'm sure that one was probably fun, like, probably took a while. It was probably a pain to draw. But it turned out really good. I drew it like 3 years ago, so I don't remember it, but finding it and going, wow, that's right, I forgot I drew a really good-looking Giratina. I feel like that's kind of like a matter of opinion for a lot of people. I think it's probably the one that I feel like I'm going to struggle the most on is Eternatus. I think Eternatus would be the worst one for me. Because there ain't no fucking way I can draw that thing. How in the world am I supposed to draw that when it gets to that point? Meanwhile, Pokemon like Celebi and Mew, I'll be thrilled to get to. And then there's Pokemon Eternatus that I'm going to be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm pulling it up. That's Eternatus. I think I'll fucking pass. I wouldn't even know how to start drawing this thing. Like, I don't know. Giant ribcage, tail thing, weird fucking wings. Like, no, no. Like, how? And then this giant ribcage here. Like, bro, I just don't think I could do it, man. Fuck no. The cutesy Pokemon, leave them to me. The big ones like that, I will pass. It's from Sword and Shield era. So you know how like the legendaries have like usually a third. Like there's a box art legendary. There's two box arts legendaries, and then there's a third. Like there's Dialga Palkia and then Giratina. And then there's like, Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. Eternatus is like the sword shield version of that. So it's Zamazenta, Zacian, and Eternatus, and I don't like that thing. It's a pain in the ass. That's a Pokemon I can pretend never exists, to be honest. Granted, it's not for like a third version of the game, like, Platinum and Giratina, but it's like, it's basically that same general concept. It's that third legendary. Kind of like how Zygarde's like that third legendary for Kalos, where it's Yveltal and what the fuck are their names? Yveltal? Yveltal? I don't know how you fucking pronounce that name. And Xerneas. Xerneas? How do you pronounce that? My brain says Xerneas because it's like it's X and Y, and so I feel like I need to call them Yveltal and Xerneas. As in like you're talking about the ones that are like half cloud, half man looking ones? Yeah, like Tornadus in them. Those are the forces of nature. They have... I shouldn't call it half man, half cloud, considering that there's now another one. There's a fourth one. And she's an ugly-ass woman. I already forgot what her name is. Holy shit, what the fuck is her name? Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus, and... What the hell is her name? I don't remember what her name is. I don't remember. Oh man. That tells you how much I don't care about her. And then her fucking... So they also have that alt version where they've got like a land form. They've got a Therian form. They should have never done that. Why? I don't know why they did that. It's just not necessary. And it makes them all ugly. Every single one of them looks really ugly like that. But especially the girly pop one, because she turns into this fuck-ass looking snapping turtle. I don't like her. That's actually gonna bother me not knowing what her name is. I'm usually good at Pokemon, guys. Enamorous. Forces of nature, and then you get Enamorous. Actually, no, they aren't all ugly. Thundurus looks okay. Tornadus looks weird. Not Tornadus. Enamorous. Enamorous is hideous. Tornadus looks pretty cool, actually. But you didn't need to change Peak. Realistically, like... You really didn't. Well, and I was originally like, when we're doing these daily Pokemon, if I keep doing this frequently enough, we'll eventually get to the point where I roll in a Pokemon, and it'll be one that we've already gotten. And if it's one that has an alt form, like where it has like a Hisui version or, whatever, then I'll do whatever form I didn't draw the previous time. But then it also means that I would have to apply that to shit like this. Because then what do you mean if I do that logic? Does that mean I'll have to draw fucking these versions? I'll probably draw this version, no problem. This one's not bad, but I don't know. I guess Tornadus isn't that ugly. I just don't... It's not great. These two are hideous. Snapping turtles are kind of ugly, though, to be honest. Yeah, oh yeah. They look, yeah. There are some Pokemon, they look significantly worse in 3D than they do otherwise. I don't even remember what the actual lore context for the Therian forms um, of the forces of nature even is. Like, I don't remember if there even is a lore reason. I never cared about the forces of nature, to be fair. Yeah. Trust me, I've played Legends Arceus. I've seen Enamorus in her home habitat. She looks pretty ugly in 3D. They also didn't need to add one. There was no reason to have a fourth Forces of Nature. It's like what they did with the Swords of Justice, except the Swords of Justice did it right. Forces of Nature had no reason to do that. Because you will not catch me bashing Keldeo. I mean, I guess. But, like, why though? Pretty sure that wasn't their inspo, because, like, I mean, maybe it was for those forms, but the original versions I don't think had anything to do with that. Otherwise, there would have been a fourth one from the start, but there wasn't. So. Yeah. Because she wasn't designed at the same time. She wasn't designed to match them. She was an afterthought that got introduced way too late. She got introduced in Legends Arceus. Not in Gen 5. Legends Arceus is part of Gen 8. I think it's Gen 8. Is it? I think it is, because it was released around time of Sword and Shield. I still think Palmo is a very uninspired design. The Palmy line is basically just Palmy stands up. That's it. Palmy's a cute Pokemon, I just don't care for its evolution line because they're basically just not doing anything with it. I think Palmo is the furthest down in the Pokedex we've gotten. The last one that we got was Stonejourner. Palmo is our first Paldea Pokemon, because Stonejourner is Galar. So I'm gonna do a redraw of this old drawing as this chapter art, just because I think that it would work really well. I don't even have a reason for Vin to be pink. I wonder if I should change it. I guess I could keep it as pink. I need to commission more art of Vin because I haven't been doing a lot with them. They're just they're the forgotten child. I think I did pink because it contrasts really well. Blue and the green would just blend too much, I think. Plus, pink is the color for the world of life. There's dark pink for the world of death, but I don't want to do dark pink for Lewis, so. Because Vin's got one blue eye and one green eye. Although I changed the fact of his hair getting that long, so Lewis's hair is not going to get that long. I'm not keeping the pink background. This composition needs more better stuff anyway, so I am going to keep Winter, though. It's not going to be a one-to-one redraw for sure. It's not even on the same canvas size, so. I'm just going to use the same general composition for it. I don't like how you can't see Lewis. I feel like Lewis's leg should be visible down here, and it's not on the old version. Like where Winter's head is, it should be visible behind Winter's head. But it, for some reason, wasn't drawn. Not too bad. I'm debating switching to Breath of the Wild because my brain is not working right now and I kind of want to do Breath of the Wild. I mean, I did just say my brain's not working. I think that's kind of sign enough. I went to sleep a little bit too late last night. I also have had an urge to watch BoJack Horseman again. Like, I really want to watch it again. Not really any specific reason. I don't know. My brain just really has been thinking about BoJack Horseman. I think I've decided I'm gonna limit the amount of comms I do every day, just so I don't burn myself out. I'm down to 2. I just got my 2 headshot comms done today, and I think that's all I'm gonna do in terms of commissions. Oops, I just turned off my tablet screen. Is that my sign that I should play video games? It'd be so real. way I do the side profiles of faces is still, like, so fucking lazy. It's actually insane. It didn't look so bald because I haven't drawn any hair on them yet. Or their ears. They have no ears. Do I still have winter in this composition? I don't know. I don't think Winter needs to be here, actually. As much as I love his little addition in the old version, I don't think he needs to be here. I also do think I want to switch to Breath of the Wild. But that also means I have to troubleshoot volume, damn it. Last time I plugged in the capture card, it turned off my mic. So I guess we'll just have to try it out. I also think I want to get my cake pops to snack on. Okay, let me do that real quick, and then I will troubleshoot the capture card, because that's going to be interesting. Be right back. I almost just tripped on the capture card wire that I literally just plugged in. That would have been great. Okay. Let's see. Is there audio being picked up from the Switch? Yes. Okay, good. Now... Wait, what? Now I just have to get it to be visual again, because there was a problem with it last time. Okay. Apparently for the capture card I have to deactivate and then reactivate it. But you guys can still hear me, right? Okay, I turned on the text-to-speech. I never did anything on my Switch. Last time that we played was the last time I touched the Switch, so it's still on Breath of the Wild, exactly where we left off last time. I should actually make sure I do what I forgot to do yesterday, which is change the fucking category. We were in the repo category the entire time we were playing Mad Father, by the way. Literally the entire time. And I didn't realize it the entire time. What happened was I realized once we raided, and then we raided Nemui, and Nemui's like, hey, how was repo? And I was like, oh, we only did repo for like an hour, and then we switched. So, that's a great way for you to realize I fucked up. I'm changing the title to Book Art Headshot Comms Breath of the Wild. That works, right? Surely it works. Okay, we are now in Breath of the Wild as a category. And then I've got my cake pop. I'm gonna let them, like... They were in the fridge, so they're a little bit tough. I'm gonna let them soften up a little bit before I actually eat them, but that's okay. Oh right, we ended off by me doing this, and then I was going to go to Hateno Village. But there's also a bunch of quests and stuff I can do in Kakariko, and I haven't decided if I want to do them in Kakariko first, or if I want to do... just go to Hateno. I kind of want to just go to Hateno, because I need the camera. I want the camera. One of the quests that I need to do in Kakariko involves the camera anyway, so I have controller vibrate on. That's interesting. I should turn off the music, eh? Why have you only been eating pancakes? Is that just the most convenient thing you've had on hand? I didn't actually eat real lunch today. I just had chips and salsa as my lunch, so I should probably order something later. Or I could just snack, honestly. I'll be fine. I've got cake pops. I did eat breakfast, to be fair. I did have, I had a spinach feta wrap from Starbucks, that's what I had. Why did my brain immediately shut off when I was trying to think of that?
Jonas_chaos says, "Cause if made too many pancakes yesterday. Also I can't hear the TDS if it's actually on LOL."
Yeah, I forgot to turn on the actual button. I connected it and it had turned it TTS on off, so I fixed it. Vlog.
Jonas_chaos says, "NBM there it is LOL."
Yeah, I fixed it. I realized after I responded to that message that I forgot to turn on the TTS. Hey, quick question. Where did my stream avatar go? How did he get up there? How is he on top of the screen all of a sudden? Is he stuck? I don't think there's a collision block up there.
Jonas_chaos says, "Oh."
How did he get up there?
Jonas_chaos says, "Hi."
Oh, the collision block's that high because that's where the canvas is. I didn't even know where he was because he was all the way up there. How did he get there? Buddy, how did you get up there? Baby Lee, what are you doing?
Jonas_chaos says, "No idea honestly."
I literally didn't even look. I just turned around and realized he moved. Also, Lee, I made you sit your ass down and then you immediately stood back up. Why would you do that? Sit your ass down and stay there. Oh, he's sitting on Khan's foot. Oh well, it's okay. I looked over and I realized he was gone. I'm like, wait a minute. Where is Lee?
Jonas_chaos says, "A wee."
Should I change it to something other than Lee? I don't have any Zelda ones, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I could do Kirby with Navi. I'll just leave it at Lee.
Yeah.
You got some experience handling dangerous
Jonas_chaos
items?
says,
Oh yeah, we've already talked to you.
LUL.
I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Awi. 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 I'm on my way. Let's go to Hateno Village. Let's shoot this goat first. Oh, I'm...
Jonas_chaos says, "A wee."
And who might you be, good fellow? I got a question for you, kiddo. Are you much of a mountain climber? I was, back when I was your age. Nothing gets me going like the sight of a treacherous cliff, daring me to climb it. I'm selling a few things I picked up in my travels. Don't cost a look. Sure, why not?
Ah,
This is my finest stuff. Ingredients guaranteed to give you a boost of vigor when you're out on the road. Oh, I'll pass. Thanks. Need anything else? No, I'm good. Take care out there. I never really talked to the traveling traders, so I never actually know what they have. I don't recognize any of them. I'm not sure why, I just don't talk to them. I just never do. Oh no, okay. Reflexes of a snail, I swear to God. That hightail lizard, I had plenty of time to grab it. I didn't even do it, so.
Jonas_chaos says, actually yeah, I'll be right back cause now I want actual food, not like this.
Yeah, you should probably eat some food. The TTS chat is being really funny, by the way. It says for some reason it repeats every message multiple times. So the person who initially came in and said hello, it just repeated that like 7 times. It didn't do it on the TTS, but for some reason the chat that shows up on there is all fucked up, and I don't know why. So, the more you know, I guess.
Jonas_chaos says, bruh lul.
I don't have a clue. I'm just trying to find something that has a dark background for me to put as the background while I'm streaming, because I can't, like... I need to make sure I can actually read the chat. Because it's... Well, actually, no, I could just do this. I could just not have it transparent. I got used to it being transparent while I'm drawing, but it does not need to be transparent when I'm not even looking at the screen. It's fine. You're lost, aren't you? Oh no, it's okay. Everyone gets lost from time to time. Dueling Peace Stable is to the south, and Hatena Village is to the east. If you have a map, take a look at it as you travel. It's too bad there isn't a map to life, you know? Oh, have I talked to you before? Is that why you said it like that? Sorry. It's been a while since I've actually played. I've been away for a minute. You know, no big deal, Braca. Is that a good spot? Probably not. Oh, that's not the right button. I clicked the right trigger instead of the R button. Real helpful. Up. Perfect. I have great aim. Also, my drink of choice today is a Manzanita Sol. It's basically like a carbonated apple juice. It's an apple soda. Yeehaw. I've got plenty of different options. I just, for some reason, picked this one today. Because I did get more Mountain Dew. And I've still got Big Red. I just, for some reason, decided, let's go with Manzanita Sol. It's been a while since I've drank it, and it's still good, so why not? It's good soda. It's just not like something I want to drink all the time. Who can drink Manzanita Sol all the time? Not me. Not me. I don't like following the path. Let's not follow the path. Paths are for losers. I'm sure the way I play this game is probably really annoying to people. The fact that I take things slow and run around and do shit, that's gotta be annoying for some people. Like, why am I not doing things? Why am I not using horse? Why am I not doing this? I don't care. My controllers should be charged, the ones that actually do have Amiibo compatibility, so if I wanted to, I could use Wolf Link. I haven't decided if I want to yet, though. I don't usually use Wolf Link, because I always forget about him. I don't remember which of these are alive. I don't think I want to find out. Blazed Shield, okay. Let's see. This one. A weak shield, but a pretty shield, and one that you don't see there that often, so I want to have it for when I get the camera so I can take a photograph of it. Bye, keys. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Apparently I'm a dumbass. That's okay. Hell yeah. Could never have too much fire arrows, or thunder arrows, or ice arrows. Ice arrows I don't care as much about, but the other two are pretty helpful. I saw the search prompt, and now it won't come back. There it is. Plenty of weapons around for these guys to use. Okay. Oh, and this isn't Genshin Impact, so I can't just climb the tree very easily, huh? I'll have to actually use my stamina. That's the one thing I really like about Genshin. When you're exploring, rain and wet surfaces don't matter. Like, you can just climb the tree anyway. Climb the walls anyway. It doesn't matter. That, and I like being able to explore as whoever you want, and that's what I kind of don't like about the current Genshin stuff, is that I feel like I can't really explore with the characters that I want to, because they don't have the reactions that it wants you to have, and therefore I just keep getting killed, and it's really annoying. That's why I haven't touched it for in a while. I did officially uninstall it a while back. Technically, I've got space to reinstall it if I want to, now that I've got an external hard drive. However, I don't have any intention of playing it again, so... Genshin is a little bit too player unfriendly when it comes to you don't sign in for a while and you're just behind on everything. Especially if you miss events. Uh-oh, that event's gone. You'll never be able to see it again. You know? Just dumb. They did, I think, remedy that. I think the event stuff is permanent now, but it's too little too late, to be honest. I missed events from... I started in 1.3, and I missed that first Lantern Rite because I was too new in the game. I didn't know what was going on. So I missed the first Lantern Rite, and I missed the Albedo event. And I missed the event that introduced Scaramouche, which sucks because I really like him as a character, and it introduced some really good lore that you just can't get back without watching it back. And I had burnout during the time Simulonka came out, so I didn't do Simulonka. And I missed the event where we got the Klee skin with Klee and Kaya. So I don't have those. I think I did end up buying Kaya's skin just because it looks a lot better than his normal one. And I did buy Klee's skin. But I didn't get to experience those events. I'm sure they were a lot of fun. Shame I'll never get to experience them because Genshin decided to be very unfriendly to its players and not actually let you go back and play those events. You can always just make it so you can uninstall it, you know? Hell yeah, Bach, that's a great stream stream.
Says, BRB.
But you just got here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can just finish this tree. Why not? I was just trying to use my axe while I had it. I don't think this forest has anything interesting. I like exploration games like this, but I don't like the amount of copycat games that kind of exist where they just like try to make the open world stuff and then they make it garbage and there's no story to go with it, because then if you don't have any goal, what's the point? It's fun to explore, but I like actually having a plot to go with it. Otherwise, I get bored too quickly. But these games are nice and chill, and a lot of the times when I was playing these games, that's how I would like come up with plot stuff for my stories and stuff, is I would be playing these games and just like thinking about things in the background, letting myself daydream while I play. It's also how I came up with how some characters would interact, because I like to imagine what if
Chaos says, back temporarily while I wait for my nuggets to cook. I completely forgot I could have made those.
Fair. I've had these little spinach and artichoke bites in the freezer for a while, and I keep forgetting to make them, but it's mostly because I can't microwave them, and I just don't have the energy to use the toaster oven, so. These bokoblins are so dumb, they didn't even notice me here. Yeah, I know. That boar almost just ran straight into my claymore when I wasn't even trying to hit it. I had crazy luck getting a couple critters that quickly. Didn't mean to hit the tree. I'm using a sword, not an axe. Okay. you're gonna stand there and take it. Dumbass Bokoblin. I wasn't even trying to get away from him, and I still just walked right away. I heard him, and I'm pretty sure he saw me. He just didn't react. Didn't care. Alright. That works for me. Hey there, guy. Oh, I lost
Hey.
the cricket. Hi, my name's Geralt. Come to see Fort Hateno, I take it? That's right. Figured as much. It's well worth seeing. Fort Hateno here was the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects at least once in life, right? Sure, I suppose. The last line of defense and one person took it all out. And it wasn't even to protect Fort Hateno. Oh, too high. Go. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. I don't want to use my radishes too early. They're not really helpful in this point anyway, not when I have this little hearts. Let's see. Bye. Sorry, there's no reason for you to tell me you need to ship something. I don't need to ship it yet. They ordered it on Thursday. It's a weekend. They said they're giving me till the 15th to drop it off. Why in the world is it pinging me to ship it right now? I don't even know why it's giving me till the 15th. That's kind of weird. That feels a little bit late, actually. But I'm pretty sure it said the 15th. I feel like the 12th would be more reasonable. Maybe it just gave me more time because it's a bigger package. I have to figure out how I'm gonna pack this thing. We're gonna have to drop it off at the post office in person. It's gonna be a big package because it's gonna have 3 big figures. I wasn't expecting them to ship at the same time. I figured if somebody was going to get a scale figure, it was gonna be like 1, not more than 1. They did a bundle of 3 big figures and 2 little ones. So the 3 big ones are already individually packaged. I'm gonna have to... I'm thinking I might... Are you kidding? Link tried to sneak attack the one that was not paying attention, and then he aimed at the one that was paying attention. But I'm probably going to have to just, like, when it comes to that package, maybe I'll leave them in the... I hadn't had individually boxed them. Maybe I'll leave them like that, just because it's probably safer for them anyways, and then I'll just put them in a big box if I can make it fit. Looks like they paid for shipping up to like £3, so it should be fine either way. There's no way it's gonna be more than £3. I didn't think the figures that themselves would be that heavy, so. I love getting cake pops. These are good. I should probably get, like, actual food, though, considering I only ate salsa for lunch. Chips and salsa. Chips and salsa is not really a lunch. I could maybe just get, like, order some nuggets or something from Wendy's. Something quick and easy. Didn't need to sidestep. I should have backpedaled, but I think it's hilarious when the moblins like pick up the bokoblins. Use them as a weapon. It's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I just went ahead and ordered Wendy's. I'll just get some chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets sounds pretty good, Johnny.
Jonas_Chaos says, hi.
He said nuggets. It inspired me to order some chicken nuggets.
Jonas_Chaos says, oh. Yay. Sorry, I heard my name and was like, oh fuck, what did I miss?
I was just talking about ordering food. Since I didn't actually order anything for lunch, I just ate chips and salsa. Because I realized when we were at the store on Wednesday, we walked past the salsa and I was like, that sounds kind of good, but nah. And then yesterday, as we were leaving work, I was like, I should have got salsa. That just sounded like a good snack. And then Mom's boyfriend called.
Chaos says, I nugget buddies, Sigma.
And then Mom's boyfriend called after as we were getting off work and was like, "Hey, I'm at the store. Do you guys need anything?" And Mom's like, "Yeah, salsa," because I wanted salsa. I gave him a specific brand of salsa that I like. Apparently, it's expensive. I didn't realize that. It's really good though, so that's why I get it every time. It's got a little bit of spice to it. A little bit of heat.
Chaos says, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that what it would say that not like this.
I don't think this TTS thing has a way to not say, what is that called? Stream Elements calls it a specific thing. I don't think TTS has anything. Twitch TTS. I have do not read links checked.
Chaos says, emoticons?
I don't... Does that count as an emoticon? I thought there was a different word for it. Zalgo? I think it's the Zalgo text. Yeah, there's not really a lot of things I can turn on.
Jonas_Chaos says, Zalgo is that creepy pasta shit.
Oh, the like garbled text or whatever. I thought that included emoticons because Fish got timed out once. Like when I had that turned on, the Zalgo protection, it like timed out Fish for using one of those. Because I got confused. I was like, "What do you mean Fish got timed out?"
Glitchy text yet.
This tower is so much easier when you just burn the fucking vines away. Thorns. I don't want to deal with that shit. Oh, it's our first blood moon. Nice. While I'm on the tower, though... Might as well just wait.
Link, be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Sorry, I'm sure it was echoing at first. I forgot that when we do cutscenes, I have to turn the volume of the TV.
Chaos says, okay, back to food.
Mine is currently being picked up. I don't have my food yet, so I will eat when it gets here. But have good food. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Yep, I did. Those two sneezes sounded completely different.
Jonas_Chaos says, thank and bless you, twice.
I guess there is a few Kirby items I could probably sell. Like, I don't care about the Riku and Kine figures. I don't really need them. I also realized today, I think I was talking about the Zelda books at one point. I was like, oh, the Breath of the Wild one, because it's so big, is the one that's holding up my little desk.
Jonas_Chaos says, or as this community's German, Gesundheit.
And I realized that the Breath of the Wild book was there, and then I was like, oh, I don't know where the other ones are, but they're around here somewhere. I figured they were in a drawer. They're not actually in a drawer. I figured that out today. when I was looking at my figures to see if I wanted to get rid of any of them, I realized that they're currently being used as like a step stool or a positioning for my figures. I have them staggered in a way that the figures are sitting on top of it so they can be visible. So there's just a bunch of little Pokemon figures sitting on top of the Zelda books. That's where the Zelda art books are. It's the Hyrule, let's see, what is it? The Hyrule, I can't read it, so. Hyrule Historia, I think, is one of them, and the other one's just an art book, I believe. But I realized that today. Oh, that's where those are. It's not like I was looking for them. I'm not, like, doing anything with them or anything. I just... Funny realization that I think we just talked about, like, last week. Oh, I didn't realize they could one-hit KO me. Okay. Do we need a death counter for Zelda? If I die another time, we're gonna do a death counter. Okay, okay. Speaking of which, I never reset my death counter from when we were playing Repo yesterday, so the death counter would have been at 2 if I unhit it. I guess you guys can't technically see how many hearts I have because the capture card screen is it's too wide. It's actually being cut off. You guys can't see it. That's maybe a bit better. You guys can actually see how much health I have now. Didn't even realize it was not visible how much health I had. I don't know if anybody cares, but, you know. There's like nobody here. It's just Johnny. Literally the only person. The little groove guy is so cute. I love the little groove guy. He's just vibing. I also just noticed, who's the Trevenant that's next to me? Is that Sonic? I didn't even notice there was a Trevenant next to me. I just like look over and then all of a sudden I realize there's a Trevenant sitting next to Lee. Nice. No, that's not. Oh, Jesus. How does that farming hoe hit like a ton of bricks, bro? He's literally just hitting me with a fucking farming hoe. I guess it's probably because it's a two-handed weapon. Oh my god, I got so close to hitting the deer. Did you guys see that? Wild. Hmm. My food got picked up. Soon. I don't think Wendy's is that far away. Oh shit, there's people being attacked. I already found them too late, so they're not gonna thank me or anything, but it's fine. Y'all gotta be more careful. I shouldn't have to be busting you out of situations so you don't get eaten by a monster. Like, come on, man. Pay attention to what you're doing. I don't know why I feel so brain tired today. It's kind of weird. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Probably why I really wanted to play this game, because this game is just very chill. I can kind of vibe. Hang out with people if there are people in chat, but I don't think there's nobody. I feel like I've noticed whenever I play gaming streams, I don't normally have anybody around. Apparently whistled. Owie. Bye. Bye. Dummy hoes sure aren't durable, huh? The implication that these bokoblins just fucking stole all of these farming hoes and pitchforks from Hateno Village is really funny, actually. Where did they get all these farming implements? You can't tell me they got them on their own. Like, they didn't make these shit. Dummy. Alright, that worked. There's so many bokoblins in this forest anyway. Oh, I didn't even walk in the correct way. They have a funny reaction when you walk in that way. I should probably actually do that. I say as I'm going the wrong way. Somehow entered the back way. It's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. I know where things are.
Aye.
You've got the look of a traveler. Is this your first time in Hateno Village? Well, you're in luck, because you have a lifelong resident to show you around. Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Okay, let's get you a good old-fashioned dose of Hateno hospitality. The shop is my daughter's capable hands these days, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. Thought it might be nice to do a good turn for the village when I was born and raised, so I volunteered as a tour guide. Stick with me and I'll show you around the best parts of this place. In fact, in just a minute I'll show you something really special. I've actually never talked to this guy before. Sure. This is the general store, East Wind. They sell a lot of everyday goods and even some everyday greats. And now, on with the tour. Oh, hey, kid. Hey, mister, you come from the big wide world? You look like you're good with a bow and sword. You must be pretty strong. Are you strong or what? Yeah, I am. I bet you can use all sorts of different weapons, right? So, you want to help a kid's dream come true? My Gramps is dead now, but when he was alive, he loved weapons, though he never got to see all the ones he wanted. So, you bring me weapons and show them to me, and then I can tell Gramps about him when I meet him again. Okay. Yeah, I knew you'd do it. Where should we start? Have you heard of the Traveler Sword? I've seen it in books, but never in real life before. If you find it, please let me see it. Yeah. Oh! Isn't that the Traveler Sword? Nice, nice! Let me see, let me see! Wow, it's exactly like the ones in the books! Wow, I saw one just like that in a book. Thanks for letting me see. Take this as a thank you. That was from my grandpa. He always said give it to the one who could show you the real deal. So don't worry about it. Alright, the next weapon I want to see is... what was it? Oh yes, that one. That one. Have you heard of the fire rod? So when my grandpa was young, he looked at it for it but couldn't find it. So please, if you find it, please let me see it. I don't blame him for not finding it, considering they're wielded by fucking Wizros. Wizrobes? Not Wizro, what the fuck?
Ah.
This is the Kachi dye shop, known for the Hateno dyeing. You'll dye your clothes whatever color you like. And now with the tour. I think it's kind of cute they have an NPC that'll actually show you shit that should, if you want to. He is wearing himself out, though. He seems like he, could use the exercise. He's panting a little too easily. My food got dropped off. This here is Tom Pruitt. If you ever need to sleep overnight, then this is the place. And now with the tour. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Ran right into her. Where are we going? Oh, are you taking me to the clothing store? Shouldn't we have come here first? Yeah. Bro's struggling. Oh, sorry. Almost there. Keep it together, keep it together. Sir, are you stuck? This is the clothing store, Ventist Clothing. They sell, well, I'm sure you can guess what they can sell. To be straight with you, this is actually my store, so come hang out when you've got some time. Stock up here before heading over to Kochi Dye Shop. Ooh, I'm pretty much beat. Let's call it this the end of the tour, yeah? I just don't have the pep for tour guiding like I used to. Really cute. I'm gonna hang out here for a second. My food got dropped off, so I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, I got my chicken nuggies. I walked away for like 2 seconds and it's raining in game. I wish it rained this much as it does in Breath of the Wild. I wish it rained this much where I live, but I live in Arizona. It doesn't rain. I wish. I love the rain. Let's see. I do actually need to check this store out. I totally forgot I even had this headpiece. Oh, that customer, I didn't even hear you come in. Sorry about that. I trust everything is as I left it. It sure is, sir. I want to buy your milk. Any more, I can do a restock. Say, kid, looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself, eh?
Bok Addict says, back Sakura 836 thumbs up.
Hell yeah. Really nice mushroom and rock salt. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, ma'am. Hello. What great weather. The Eastwind General Store is open, and it's just as lively inside in there as it is out here. Go take a look. Your guy in there wasn't paying attention and thought I stole something. Hey. Have you seen this one? Never seen it. Lame. I'll do it again. Watch carefully this time. Alright, I'll teach you, but you gotta pay attention, okay? Easy as pie, right? That's cute. Checking everyone out today, too. The checking just never stops. Ever stayed at Tompu Inn? Nope. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Sounds weird. Your job is weird. Whatever it is you do. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world is still pretty dangerous, yeah? So I gotta check and make sure any beauties, suspicious folks come around here. Beauties? If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tompu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at the Tompu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand? It's for my buddy's friend. Hello. Welcome to Tompu Inn. Sir, did you need something from me? What do you like? Why is he asking? Whatever, I'll just say something random. I'll tell you what I really like. Crickets. It's my dream to have my very own collection of 100 restless crickets. As if. I will say, while I understand her being confused, I do think it's a little bit weird. What if I was just trying to make conversation? Yeah? What is it? What? Prima told you what she wants? Prima never even talks to me. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. So then what is it? Prima wants restless crickets. And 100 of them? What a small world. I love restless crickets. I'm a connoisseur of them. I think that's what that word means. Catching 100 of them is going to be tough. Think you can help me get started on those? How about you give me 10 of them? I'll get you something nice for your trouble. Yeah? What is it? I got the goods. You have some restless crickets already? Wow, that was fast. I haven't even caught one yet. Well, let me see those restless crickets you caught. You really got them? I thought you were just messing with me. Okay, so, yep, that's 10. I'll take them. A little something for your troubles. Right then, I'll go ahead and catch the rest of them. Then I'll take them to Prima and we'll have that date. Oh no, my stutter. What a weirdo.
Hi.
Yes, good day indeed. Are you some sort of traveler? That's right.
Oh.
Well, I'll be. The village is growing to be quite a lively place. I suppose that's on account of things being so peaceful in general.
Oh.
Oh, yes, when I was a child, this whole region wasn't in a state fit to be sown, much less harvested. Hyrule Castle and Castletown have been destroyed, and all the lovely folks here fell victim to, well, back in bygone days we called it the Calamity. But words often fall meaningless when we try to describe tragic events of a certain magnitude. I need to stop talking to every NPC as I'm trying to eat my chicken nuggets. What a nice breeze. It doesn't carry that tang of salt on it, though. What do you mean? Oops, I forgot we just met. I was reminiscing about my hometown of Lurelin Village by the sea. The view and the air are different here in Hateno Village, but this is where my wonderful husband calls home. I count myself lucky to be able to live and work alongside such a wonderful, loving man. There's a small fishing community far to the south. I lived there before I moved here with my new husband. We had to cross the Bridge of Hylia to get here, weighed down with everything I couldn't bear to leave behind. Thinking back on it, it's a wonder either of us survived the trip.
Ah.
Is there really a girl there?
Oi.
Sephiroth, how do things look over there? No luck. There's nothing here.
Jonas_Chaos says, I made my food but now I'm too depressed to actually eat the food, not like this.
You gotta eat your food, Johnny.
Jonas_Chaos says, I know, not like this.
I'm currently eating my nuggies. Hello. This is the Hateno Agent Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director is in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief.
Yeah.
Hello. I imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We gathered all of Hyrule's known creatures on ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well... Is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? Never actually seen one in person. If you could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Daesis, Magnesis, yes. Remote Bomb and Cryonis, and what else? Let's see. So that's it for runes, but, strange. Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. God, where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Simon. You are Link, right? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He'll be the hope that awakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director. Listen, Miss Director, this is a real Sheikah slate. Director. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Purah happens to be over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab director, Miss Purah is the foremost authority of ancient Hyrule culture. My brain's shut down and I couldn't talk for a second. I have the utmost respect for Miss Purah and all that she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Purah yourself. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me! Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from the time of your slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. Well, no matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You do still remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't even know if I'll be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you from the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you, even though I was the one who put you safely into the Slumber of Restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me? As expected. After 100 years in the Slumber of Restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted! Oh, sorry. I have a bit of a habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions for me? Are you a child? How very rude! Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair of my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Why tell me about the diary then, girl? Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Back here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Purah, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah slate for free, did you? I did not. You're pretty considerate for a young person. But then, I suppose that's because you're actually over 100 years old. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace? The sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. Oh, I wonder if young women these days will still say things like sweet and little. Oh, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. In fact, she's standing on a chair because she doesn't like being that fucking short. Crazy. Here's my torch. I should finish eating my nuggets before I attempt to do this, because it's going to cause a problem. I also really need to pee. But I'm gonna finish my nuggets first.
Chaos says, least fave quest, aside from the stupid sneaking for the desert beast. I'm assuming you mean Moldugas? Jonas_Chaos says, that emoji OMG LUL.
I just got really confused. I got a tip on a commission?
Jonas_Chaos says, Bach, where TF are you getting these emotes, bruh?
From one of the million artists that he follows. That's my guess.
Jonas_Chaos says, Bach, is he/him? Bach Addict says, I won Batchad Art Tax in a raffle and asked for the blank version to make others. Bach Addict says, made Batchad Gopis. Bach Addict says, yes.
The TTS struggling to keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I finished my food. I'm probably gonna replace my Manzanita salt with a Mountain Dew as well. Should I do an actual BRB screen? Maybe I should.
Jonas_Chaos says, bruh. Stream Elements says, I'm taking a break, I'll be back soon.
Okay, I'm back. Why can't I make stream elements reply as me like I can do with Mix It Up? Maybe I should change that command so it's Mix It Up and not stream elements. I really need to stop confusing myself by making some things in Mix It Up and some in stream elements. So I looked at the list of characters that I had planned for like the commissioning a different artist for each of my main characters and getting art of each of my characters. I have still been doing that. I just haven't figured out a good chunk of the characters on my list, like who I'm going to commission for them. Specifically the furry characters, I have no idea who I'm going to do for those because I'm realizing a lot of the artists that I've been commissioning lately don't do furries, and I have to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do about that. I also haven't figured out which one I'm gonna put for Ruby, because I just keep commissioning Ruby for like a bunch of different characters. And so it's like, how do I pick one to put as her, like, the one to put her down as? So, there's still a couple human ones I have to figure out as well. I still plan on making Orpheus one of the ones that I need to do. One of the artists that I plan to commission for this list. But it also made me realize when I was looking at this list, like, I am a bit more than a little bit. Oh man, it's raining. Are you kidding? I'm more than a little bit behind on doing videos on them because I've literally only done a video on Ollie's. Technically, I did do a video on Johnny, and then my mic for some reason wasn't working, so I had to delete the video because I was not talking the entire time. It was just fucking great. Record the video, have it all set up, and then no audio, no mic, so I literally wasn't talking. Like, are you kidding me? Whatever. So I have to get caught up on that at some point. And because we've got Macrosmic is done for Eevee. Nox finished Blaze forever ago. Obviously Johnny finished Con forever ago. Aerie finished Sol during Art Fight. And then Issa I did for Tempest, and that one was finished quite a while ago as well. So I have a lot of videos I need to make, and I just haven't done it yet. Oh, and Ellie's also done. I never even marked Ellie's as done, but it is also done. The in-progress ones are Lime on VGen, Bobini's on VGen, Luna's art on Tumblr / Twitter. I don't remember which one. I got a spam message on Tumblr again, because of course I did. I think I was communicating with Luna's on Twitter, which I'm realizing I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, so Lime's doing Iker. Luna's is doing Orev. Bobini's is doing Lewis. And then I just confirmed the commission for Shiloh for Carl today. And then I haven't figured out who I'm gonna give to Red for this project. I still have to figure that out. And then Tape I'm gonna give Serenity. But I'm probably gonna wait until he's got VGen set up. That first commission I did today, they gave me a tip, which is cool. got quite a bit of pending commissions on VGen, but none of them are for that project. I've got 6 pending commissions on VGen, and only 2 of them were part of that project.
Jonas_chaos says, all link is chilling.
Yeah, I need to, like... I need it to stop raining. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It stopped raining as soon as I said that. I just needed to ask nicely. I wasn't even asking nicely, I just said I need it to stop raining, and it said, okay, bet. I think it's cute that the village children get really excited about the flame. I like lighting all the torches because I like how they stay that way. Yeah, I'm gonna look through the people that I follow on VGen and see if any of them were for furry art, because I need to, like, find more furry art for the Wisthold characters. I think Khan's the only Wisthold character that I've actually gotten for this project. No, that's not true, Tempest. But... Tempest, Saul... Oh yes, Ced for Gravity Max as well. Yeah, Tempest, Ced, Saul, and Khan. But I gotta figure out all of the others as well. It's not helpful. I need to figure out who to have draw those. I could have had Ellie do one of them, but I like the way that Ellie draws locks, so I wanted to make sure that I gave Ellie Rhodanova specifically, so I did. Issa was another hard choice. I had no idea which character to give to Issa, because all of my characters look fucking phenomenal in Issa's style. The Icarn Celine one was a banger. Yes? Hello? Oh, hello. Hey, you. Yes? What do you want? Oh, don't act so clueless. Although, fine. You seem harmless enough. Forgive me, I've just been on edge with all these monsters running around. They come up from Hateno Beach to steal my sheep. If someone doesn't do something soon, I won't have any left. I was gonna have Orpheus do Candy's art, but haven't decided. I want to have somebody do Candy's art that, like, is willing to read Paranormal Geek to do it, and that's gonna be hard. Da-da-da-da-da. Fire. Good morning. Linky, thank you so much. Now then, take a look over there. The Guidance Stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little Guidance Stone, you sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, let's go ahead and restore those Sheikah Slate runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Go on, no time to be shy about it. Nice one. Okay then, Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance Stone lock removed. Now, let's do this thing. Repair complete. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see here. Which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Snap, how's the picture taking going? Did you get keep picking me with the camera? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. My, who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I got kind of lost it there. I wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there's some old landscape photos stored in the album. I knew Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all the places where these pictures were taken. Oh, right, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. But don't lose hope, it just means these pictures could be the missing piece to help restore your memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check in with Impa. She knows more about Princess Zelda than even I do. Oh yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't need to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Bring them back to me or Robbie at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. If my joy weren't enough, if you bring us ancient materials, we'll bring you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. Wait, got something on your mind? Aha, I'm glad you asked. If you bring some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. You'll need 3 ancient shafts to power up your bombs. And you'll need 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. If we're on the same page, stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me some ancient materials. I think you should go see Impa first, but if you're saying you already have some ancient materials, then why don't we go ahead and power up your Sheikah Slate? Now then, in exchange for those ancient materials, I'll power up a rune. I'm game. I'm pretty sure I have enough for the sensor and the bomb. But I don't have any cores. Hey ho, let's got it. Okay then. Sheikah sensor upgrade underway. Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Hehe. Oh, the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. So if you don't mind, how about showing Simon that spiffy Sheikah Sensor Plus later? Hey. I think I have enough for the remote bomb. Hold it. Stop everything. You don't have the necessary materials. I don't. Oh, barely scraping by as is. Hint, hint. Unfortunately, I don't have enough then. Okay. Good morning. You've acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. That should really come in handy. With that, you can sense things you've captured with your camera. Explaining it won't do justice. Why not learn by trying? Let's give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of a sunshroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. Why is the red text raised like that? It's kind of bothering me. Were you able to take a picture of a sunshroom? Let me confirm. Seems you got a picture of a sunshroom. Excellent. Now open the Hyrule Compendium and tune the sensor to that picture of your sunshroom. Sheikah Sensor Plus will be able to sense sunshrooms. The detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. If this seems like a nice opportunity to ask you if you'd mind bringing me 3 sunshrooms. You can find sunshrooms growing in Redsun Forest, I believe. The Sheikah Sensor Plus should make it a snap. I like taking pictures of things. I still really wish I had more people to hang out with in terms of playing Repo, because I really wish I was playing Repo right about now. Breath of the Wild's still great, but Repo sounds really good too. I need to make some gaming buddy friends, so that when my other friends are busy, I can try and find somebody else to hang with. I don't know. that beautiful sheep. Oh, there's a sheep. Hey, dear pup. Hey, beautiful boy. Oh no, I forgot to light that one. I can't fix it now because I don't have... It's raining. Guess I should probably stop ignoring the shrine, huh? There's no reason for me to keep doing that. Why can't I remember where the path to this damn fucking shrine is? Oh man. I hate these. I almost made that word good. Really funny. almost got it. You guys like how I cheesed it? I do that every time because I hate these stupid puzzles. Any of the ones that like force motion controls are my fucking enemy. Do I use motion controls when I aim the bow? Yes. Do I want to do it otherwise? No. I've got more spending money for merch stuff if I want. I just got paid for another Mercari sale from me selling my Genshin crap. Nice. Hey, need something from me? In case it's not obvious, I'm demolishing a vacant house. Times are rough, not a lot of buyers, you know. So the villagers decided it was best to just tear it down. Whoa, get a load of young moneybags. Just wants to buy it, huh? Okie doo. Let me lay it out for you. See, this house been vacant for years, so the villagers had a meeting, argued, voted, and decided to tear it down. Demolition costs with associated fees, permits, and other such details come in at 50,000 rupees. So when you say you want to buy it, you're talking about 50,000 rupees. You got that much on you? Impossible. Figured. When I was your age, I had a serious money problems too, so I know how it feels all too well. All right, look. Here's the deal just for you. I'll cut you a special price of 3,000 rupees, but in return, I'm going to need you to bring me 30 bundles of wood, building materials. You know how it is. Anyway, you understand the terms, then get to it. And show me what you're built of. That's a construction joke. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. You got it. Let's see. Hmm. What the? Oh. I missed the pot, guys. Sorry, guys. The way they fucking freaked out at that, too. That's funny. Even, oh my god, even Bolson back there. Hudson and Bolson both. New age of comfort. Bolson Construction Homes ooze quality from every seam. You can't convince me Bolson's anything but gay.
Hey.
That's just a gay man, for sure. I have no idea what she's doing there. Playing with some clay or something. I don't know.
Oi.
Oh, and that reminds me, my little one was gabbing about something interesting the other day. Apparently, a young girl was seen going in and out of the Tenno Ancient Tech Lab. Oh, weird. Think they adopted or something? But the director just doesn't seem the adopting type, you know? I just have to wonder if the girl is actually... No, that can't be.
Jonas_Chaos says, back-ish, unsuccessful.
Did you not eat then?
Jonas_Chaos says, I ate half of the stuff, kinda accidentally drank Coke Zero, forgetting artificial sweeteners make me genuinely nauseous, and now I stole a little bit of drink from my brother, he's okay with it.
Whoops.
Jonas_Chaos says, yeah, whoops, for real. Might just finish the nuggets and call it a day. Food wise seems good.
I mean, as long as you're eating.
Jonas_Chaos says, true.
I missed one of these targets and I don't know which one it is. Because if I didn't miss them, oh. I had to have missed a target, because once you do all of the targets, a balloon pops up above that building. So kind of them to give us arrows to replenish our stock.
Jonas_Chaos says, who the hell is up there, trapped in limbo?
I think that's Sonic, and earlier he was next to me, but now it seems like he is not. I only know it's Sonic because I know Sonic was trapped in it.
Jonas_Chaos says, LOL Sonic is in limbo seems good.
He's also tossing stars. Most of my time in this game is just me wandering around. I like just doing stuff, wandering around absent-mindedly. Fox still Kecleon, so I just keep looking over and just seeing Kecleon. Kecleon's pretty cool. I wish the purple Kecleon was one of the models. That'd be cool. Ah! Bye. Bro, I just got up that hill. Buh. Okay. Whatever. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Not that guy calling, yikes, help!
Oh.
Because I was so sure I could take care of myself, I put you in the position of having to look after me. Sorry. Here, take this as a small token of my thanks. Ooh, I got bread. Thank you for the bread, ma'am. I haven't even gotten any wheat yet, so I can't make any bread. That's a rare commodity for me, considering I haven't been to Tabantha, so I can't get into Tabantha wheat to make some bread. Thank you for that, ma'am. Oh, hey, look at this totally not suspicious person on the side of the road. Totally not suspicious. I could tell you trade your body well. I'd say you're familiar with both sword and bow, correct? That's a good skill set. Why don't you join the Yiga clan? Yiga clan? What? You don't know? Fine, I'll tell you. The Yiga clan, it's a powerful, brave group of warriors founded by Master Koga and dedicated to defeating a hero long thought dead.
Ah.
I will take your life. Kind of crazy we don't have any female Yiga models when we have people who are very clearly women who are Yiga clans. Ow. I don't even have time to get up before they do that. Eat farming hoe. Trying to use a claymore against these is where I'm going wrong. Not a claymore, I guess. It's a farming hoe, but still. Grow vegetables in a tenant village, sell them at Dueling Peak Stable, and then use the money to buy meat and head back. So I guess my job is to make sure folks in Nintendo Village have full bellies. By the by, how's your belly? I'd love it if you bought something, but I mean, I'm happy to just show you what I've got for sale. The rest is up to you. Take your time looking around. Being in a hurry is never good for anyone. Oh, I'll take some butter. Sure, why not? And why not? We'll take some milk, too. Are you ready? Who knows, maybe we'll meet again someday. Or maybe not. Can't waste your time stressing about unknowns. My mind's stressing about about unknowns, because I keep getting Pokemon creepypastas, so my brain is on evil unknowns. That Friday Night Funkin' stuff is so weird. I have no idea why it's recommending me it, but it's all so cool looking, like I can't look away. Hey. Ha, let me guess. You caught wind of the great Dr. Calip's groundbreaking research and had to meet him for yourself, huh? No, don't tell me you've never even heard of me after I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Well, you better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. And while I'm at it, it's Dr. Calip, if you please. I didn't study my rear off to be called Mr. Calip. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't time for idle chit-chat. Soon, my long years of research will be revealed, and all the world will hail it as the discovery of the century. The history of the century, wow. Thanks, Brain. To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. You understand, I'm sure. Of course, Dr. Callip. Doctor. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in, not merely Callip, but Dr. Callip? It rolled off your tongue so naturally it was downright salivary. This changes things. Very well, then. I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand? When a dark light resides in the cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell, days filled with research shrines and nights by studying ancient texts. This leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, so farewell. The funny thing is, he's clearly screwing up by not being here at nighttime because he returns by nightfall and is back home by nightfall, which means he's missing the crucial detail of it talking about being at night, and he's not here at night to actually see it. If only he knew. I just have to wait here until nightfall. Isn't one of their eyes supposed to glow? There it is. No! I fucked up. Yay. So I believe yesterday I said something along the lines of I need to get rid of some of my enamel pins, but the pin wall's already pretty empty, so I might wait because I don't have any pins on it. And I need to get some more Kirby stuff. I'm looking at Mercari just to see what kind of Kirby pins are on here, and there's a lot of really good ones. So I've got pretty high hopes here.
Jonas_Chaos says, oh, do show some at some point, Big One.
I'll probably end up sending it and I'll send them to you at some point because they're whatever ones I decide to get, I'll probably end up showing. There's some really good ones. I just had to like try and find something. There's a pin bundle for Meta Knight pins, and it's got 3 of them, and one of them looks really cool. The thing with pins is enamel pins tend to be expensive, which sucks. But I understand why they're expensive. They're very expensive to even make. So they of course sell for a pretty high price. I was gonna see if there was a pin of Desroche. There is not. Rip. That's okay. I'm not surprised. I don't see any for Marks either. There was one, but it's sold.
Jonas_Chaos says, OMG, finally. I actually finished my food.
There's one singular Marks one, and he's sold out. Damn. That's the bad thing. So I'm looking on Mercari because that's where I've been making my sales at, so it's just been like kind of a matter of I'm using up the funds that I get from my sales here because you get like a fee if you use it off, if you take it out of the site or whatever. So I wanted to just try to find them here, which has been working pretty well, but unfortunately some of my favorite Kirby characters have exactly nothing. That's a bummer. As for which ones I should get, I have no idea. I also found a Hisui Zorua. Here's what I found. Ignore the exorbitantly overpriced Hisui Zorua remint. I just wanted to remember that I need to go look for that later, so that's the only listing I saw on Mercari, so that was my reminder to myself. Don't try to find it on Mercari, because I won't find it. But the Hisui Zorua one might be the next one I get, honestly, because as much as I love Kirby, I do really like that Hisui Zorua one, and I feel like the Pokemon ones are more likely to just get sold before I can snatch it. So I might snatch the Zorua one. But those Kirby pins, all of those pins look tasty, tasty. I want them all. Those are some pretty looking pins, and they're not like the generic... They don't look like the generic HAL Lab Nintendo shit. I want, like, interesting stuff, you know? These ones look like interesting ones. Like, some of them might even be just, like, artist-made, you know? I'm seeing a lot from, like, the Witch one, it says Arcade Healer. I'm assuming that's either an artist or a shop of some sort. Because I was seeing a lot of pins listed that were all marked as Arcade Healer. So I'm assuming that's maybe an artist. One way or another. The Arcade Healer ones are really pretty. That includes the Witch Kirby. I just gotta figure out which ones I want. I've currently got $80 worth of merch funds. And that's not including the bundle that I did. So I initially got really lowballed on a bundle it was 3 big figures plus 2 little figures. I was getting lowballed on it. They tried the total bundle itself would have been worth $70, and they tried to ask to set me to sell it for $50. So I counteroffered, and they counteroffered again, but it was more of a doable range. So I was like, you know what, it's fine. So I think it ended up selling for like $60 and something. I'll take $10 off. You will not be getting fucking $20 off. That's crazy. Oh, hey, it's you again. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Um, but yeah, I made it a more manageable price, so that'll be more funds towards probably the pins. I gotta make sure I'm careful when it comes to the figures and plushies because I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put them. Technically, I've got space because I've got those 2 open shelves, but I want to make at least one of those dedicated to merch of my own characters. Um, so I want to get more keychains and stuff of them. But I can also make myself some more pins too because I was thinking the book bundles that I do for each of the books, I'll do separate merch that goes with those bundles. And that means I need to make some designs for Primordial Life for when that one's ready to be released. I still want to wait until it's beta read. I want to at least let Sonic finish it first, since Sonic's actually giving me feedback. There was already one of my old beta readers before I had ever had the server or started streaming, um, said that they would read it and then they never did. So, I just need somebody who will actually give me feedback. And then there's one person who did read it and then gave me no feedback. So it's like, wow. Real helpful. I need feedback. That's what I need. I need people to help me catch errors and shit. So. The best horsey at my side. Y'all know horsies are special, but they're not the only animals that let people ride them. Wouldn't waste my time on anything but a horse, but you know, you look like the type of person who doesn't discriminate.
Jonas_chaos says, Hans.
Haunts? Incredible. You know the story of the warrior who fought here at Fort Hateno? No, tell me.
Oh,
So 100 years ago, we had these special warriors called champions. The warrior who fought here was supposedly one of them. I heard the others all died in the big fight. The warrior, though, some say he gave his life here too, but others think he went into a deep sleep to prepare for a fight another day, which means he's still alive, right? I wonder if he'll still be around when he wakes up. I'd love to meet the guy. Boy, you have no idea. Can you imagine how surprised these people would be if they knew? They have no idea.
Jonas_chaos says, yep, lol.
It's pretty funny. One of these wakes up, I just don't remember which one. And I've got a guardian sword, I'll fight it. I need cores. And the best way to get cores is by fighting them. Decayed are the easiest. I expected this one to be the one that's awake, but it's not. It's dead. One of them against the wall is definitely awake. It's definitely alive. I just have to wake it up. Yeah, one of the biggest things they fucked up in Tears of the Kingdom was pretending that the Guardians and the Divine Beast just didn't exist. They literally don't get brought up anywhere, and I don't understand why the fuck they did that. They could have just had them kind of lurking. They could have just been a funny little Easter egg, or something that people still brought up, but Tears of the Kingdom made it so that it's like they didn't exist at all.
Jonas_chaos says, seriously?
Yeah,
Bruh,
they literally...
WTF.
There's no Guardians. The Guardians are gone. When it comes to the like enemy that's comparable, I guess, to the Guardians, it's the Gloom Hands, but they're really not. They're really nothing. Oh, I broke my shield, but I didn't die. Nice. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Didn't realize all of mine were flammable. I said I got a Guardian sword, I'll fight it. Yeah. I still gotta find out if there'd be a way for me to get like a vacuum sealer or something so I can maybe consider selling some of my plush shop cats, because I can't sell them if I can't vacuum seal them down, otherwise I have no way of shipping them. So. Yeah, the Guardians aren't in that game. They don't mention the Divine Beast. Nobody mentions anything. I don't even know if the Calamity gets brought up. It's like the Calamity Age just didn't exist or happen at all, which is weird because that makes no sense. It's supposed to be a continuation off of this game, but there's a lot of things that happen here that don't get brought up.
Chaos says, I think just a vacuum can also work relatively well.
I don't have like a vacuum bag though. I need a bag for that, right? I keep forgetting to ask the family if we maybe already have something like that, and I just don't know. Because it's entirely possible they already have something. Oh. Did the smart thing this time and actually, you know, paralyze it before trying to get myself killed. Okay. Yeah, it's just weird. Tears of the Kingdom does do some things that are kind of backwards.
Jonas_Chaos says, nah, I've seen people use just basically a trash bag as an example. It should work as long as you keep it sealed around the vacuum nozzle.
Hmm. I don't even want to consider listing them until I've at least tried it and gotten one sealed in. Otherwise, I'm not shipping one because that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. Those things retail for about $45 because it's the big ones. The big ones retail for about 45 bucks. So I gotta figure out how much I want to sell them for. They've just been displayed. It's not like they have any damage or anything to them. The only one that I've done anything with is Jiao Cho's, and that's because for whatever reason when
Chaos says, holy shit, you can do that to the Guardians.
If they're on water. Are you talking about the Cryonis? Yeah. If they're on top of water, you can do that. It took me way too long to realize you could do that. But you can flip them. It makes it so you get a lot more loot from them. Yeah, I gotta...
Chaos says, bro, you can flip them, I didn't know.
Yeah, only if they're on water, though. With Cryonis. I guess technically you can find other ways to flip them, but... the more you know. Yeah, the only plush shop cat that I modified or did anything with was Jiao Cho, and it's because for some reason when they made the Jiao Cho one, Jiao Cho has he has like a braid on the back of his head. Like a braid that goes into like a little bun or whatever. Which is what kind of inspired Shiloh's hairstyle actually. But they didn't do that on the Jiao Cho plush shop cat. So it was just like straight hair and it was bugging me. So I like fixed it in my own way. I cut the hair and then safety pinned it so that it's like at least kind of vaguely looks like a braid. It's not the prettiest, I'm not gonna lie. But it bothers me a lot less than it not being correct. Because they usually do make their designs pretty accurate. And they just didn't for this one, and I don't know why. So I fixed it. Fixed it in my own way. It's kind of ugly, but it's okay. But if I get rid of a couple...
says, Jonas_Chaos gives a big hug to Bach Addict.
But if I do get rid of some of my plush shop cats, I should really put Jiao Cho and Moza on.
Says, Bach Addict gives a big hug to Jonas_Chaos.
I should probably put... Oh, should probably put Jiao and Moza and maybe a couple others that are on my bed. I think I should put them somewhere else. Either they can, I guess they could probably just replace where Ether and Lumine are sitting. They're sitting on top of a, they're sitting on top of my little display shelf for my Kirby remint figures. I could probably just put them up there. That's a better place to put them. But because they're on my bed, they get shuffled around a lot, and it's a little bit tedious, so.
Jonas_Chaos says, oh whoops, sorry, I forgot it did that. I hope the vacuum method works so you can see M.
I'm assuming that was meant to say sell, not seem. But yeah, I do need to try and get rid of them. I don't know how much I'll sell them for. I'll probably just sell them for cheap like I've been with everything else. Maybe do like 20 bucks or something. The plush shop stuff is also really popular.
Says, sell. FFS I can't talk. As usual.
The plush shop stuff is pretty decently popular, so at least there's a chance I might be able to just sell them. Plus the characters I have are quite popular, so there's a non-zero chance I'll be able to sell them. Because if I do, it'll be Kaveh, Alhaitham. I haven't decided between Liddy and Albedo, or if I want to do both. Ether and Lumine for sure. And I'll probably sell for Fizzerali too. For now, I had put up Alistair and Angel Dust for my U2's figures. I think I left out Fizzerali because I was like, no, I like the Fizzerali. I don't think I'm going to keep Fizzerali. I think I'm going to sell him too. Did I just hear an Octorok? But I'll probably sell the Fizzerali plush shop cat too. Especially because he's just currently sitting there lurking. These are all Traveler's Claymores? Oh right, I guess I could take a picture of a chest, huh? That might be a good idea. That is part of the compendium. I'll do a better looking chest later, but... Oh, double axe. Nice. Let's see. I think it's funny, though, that out of all of the merch that I've got, the only ones that I know for sure I'm never going to sell is mostly Kirby stuff. There is some Kirby stuff I don't think I care about. I was just trying to collect a lot of Kirbys, but there's a couple of them I'm not super attached to, so I probably will get a couple of the Kirby ones gone. But those are like the only ones I'm not even considering selling. The Honkai Star Rail ones as well, but that's also still just like a fresh fandom for me. Did it just say the Octorok tentacle is too acidic for cooking? What in the world would make that tentacle monster acidic?
Jonas_Chaos says, well, we definitely know why you heard an Octorok LOL.
You see, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought I heard an Octorok, and then I didn't see one anywhere near there, and then I had to walk away to find it. Played through this game like 5 or 6 times, so you just kind of figure things out whenever you've played it so many times. That's how I figured out about being able to flip the Guardians. I just got curious on if it would let me do that, and it worked. I'm not like the most crafty in this game, but there are some things I figured out. And that's one of them. I need to get rid of so much of my stuff. Most of the stuff that I don't plan on getting rid of is Kirby, though. There's a couple Kirby items I can see from where I'm sitting that I think I will probably get rid of. That I don't have any attachment to. Now I need to move the Honkai Star Rail ones somewhere. In one place, because right now all my Honkai stuff is all separated. But if I do get rid of the plush shop cats, then I take away Lumine and Ether from their spot on top of this shelf where my Kirby stuff is displayed. Theoretically, I should be able to just put, like, probably Jiacho and Moza plush shop cats up there, and then I can put the Honkai Star Rail stuff up there with them. Because all the stuff up there I think I can sell. It's... Oh, I'm not sure about the Morax Dragon, though. I have the dragon plushie of, like, Zhongli's dragon. Like, his dragon form. I have a plushie of that. I don't know if he's very sellable, though. I might try to see if I can just shove him in the closet and keep him. I don't have any particular attachment to him, but I'm pretty sure he has a tear in the seams, so I don't think he'll sell very well because he's damaged. Those things are such a pain in the ass until you figure out you can just squash them. Except for the electric ones. Those ones can't be squashed that easily. But it's so fucking convenient just melting them into oblivion. This isn't the waterfall that the guys needed, right? No, I think it's this one. The one by Hickory Woods is the one they were talking about, okay. Dak and Prison's quest, I don't like paying them for shit, so I just like figuring out where the hell it is and doing it on my own. Hi, Violets! I should probably have a death counter when I'm playing this game. I die a lot. How many times have we died? Like 3? I'm gonna assume 3.
Jonas_Chaos says, can I add a death?
Go for it. Hold on, let me add the counter onto the screen first. Because it's not visible. I added the 2 that we already had. You can't see it, it's so fucking pale. It's in a bad spot. I can't find a good place to put it, because when it's on repo, I think it's not good up there. Yeah, there we go. Go for it. It's a mod locked one, so it's not like anybody can do it. That one technically wasn't a game over, but I'm still counting it as a death because I should not be drowning. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? I'm really good at dying in this game. Yeah, see, that one doesn't count as a death because this one was the death, RAP. But it's okay. I'm still counting drowning as a death. Actually, no, I won't. But I think that we did die 3 times, so we're fine.
Jonas_Chaos says, hello? Stream elements?
Did it not add? Bro. Earth to stream elements?
Jonas_Chaos says, sad face. Stream elements says, oh no, Sakura Musi died again. That's 3 deaths now.
Okay, why? It's set for moderator. Why did it let me do it and it didn't let you do it? But it is set up for moderators.
Jonas_Chaos says, stream elements mean to me for real.
It's like... That's really dumb. I have no idea.
Jonas_Chaos says, I see art.
Oh, I accidentally clicked Clip Studio. I did not mean to.
Jonas_Chaos says, LOL.
I didn't, like, hide the source whenever I changed it. I just, like, clicked the tab and minimized it. Because OBS apparently pretends it doesn't exist if it's minimized. So... I also never changed the slideshow to my slideshow. I need to add more of my art to that slideshow. There's not nearly enough in it. There's plenty of art I could put. I just wanted to put some of the ones that I actually really like. So it's a little bit repetitive. Rare ore deposit my ass. It just had topaz and amber in it. One piece of topaz? Come on now. Aw. Wee. Wee. Nice. 2 different things that I ordered both got delivered today. I will check that later, whenever I figure out dinner situation. Oh, I'm a little eepy.
Jonas_Chaos says, me too seems good.
Yeah, but for you, it's not 5 o'clock in the evening. It's a more valid time for you to be sleepy. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm not going to reach that star fragment. I saw it when I was...
Jonas_Chaos says, that is definitely true. Jonas_Chaos says, actually, when looking at the time, I should probably go sleep, or at least try to.
Yeah, you probably should. I should probably switch back to art. Oh hey, it's my first Magnesis puzzle.
Jonas_Chaos says, okay, good night then. Have fun with either game or art, whichever you decide to do. Seems good.
Yeah, I'll probably switch back to art. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Should probably find a decent place to stop that's not in the middle of fucking nowhere. I guess it doesn't matter. We can probably just stop here. Overlooking...
Stream Elements says, Bach Addict wraps up Jonas_Chaos in a blanket burrito and yeets them into bed. Go sleep.
Burrito?
Jonas_Chaos says, thank. Sakura 836 heart.
Burrito? Oh, Stream Elements. OTTS. Why? Oh,
Good
me,
night.
me being a chronic double saver as per usual. Okay. Yeah, let's switch back to art. We should probably finish this today. Let me get the music player back, because it's painfully quiet at the moment. Okay. Oh, right, I put my tablet on the floor. I gotta get myself resituated for art. Yeah. My little guy is not up on top of the chat box anymore. How does he keep ending up on top of the canvas? I don't understand how he's getting up there.
Yukari_Spiritwolf says, are you gonna keep playing Breath of the Wild?
No, that's why I changed it back to the art screen. I'm just getting my tablet set back up. Playing a game isn't really all that fun when I'm just talking to myself, so.
Stream Elements says, Seku is now being a creative being, art.
Yahoo!
TTS is turned off. Okay, we're gonna just work on this today. Get some Primordial Life done. Alright. I do think I need to move the collision down a little bit because I think they keep getting stuck up there. Because it's too low. For the Paper Mario ones, they can't reach. I think that's why Lee doesn't move when he gets stuck up there. Oh. Hi, Lizzie. Watching Umbreon fall was pretty funny, actually. I also realized it didn't change my model. Oops, I spelled Charlotte wrong.
Yahoo!
There we go. Why did it not work a second ago? Hey, are you good now? Or are you still stuck? Here we go. You can sit next to the Triforce, buddy.
your alley, baby. Give me a chance, take me deep. White and a vision, the white and a yume o atarashi mono. それだけのものを重宝される Yo! ギミックじゃない、キリでもない。Address me with the words. 見た目じゃなくて見る目でしょ。I was dressed alright. カチカチの価値観 You never can move. 価値が光る前 Keep on it smooth. 君産業、朝まで残業 What color was my soul? Infinity, dignity. Rock no top and you don't have a tip. Same old face.
Hey, how's it going?
Put your hands up, do the peace. Peace, knowing
We were playing some Breath of the Wild, and now I'm back to art. Currently working on drawing some an illustration for my book.
So that my words can start glow, and you might not have to blow. So that my words can start glow, and you might not have to blow.
Hell yeah. I spent part of my morning trying to fix some things with Toy House as well. I wrote out a description for Primordial Life on like the main page of Primordial Life. Just as like basically like a synopsis for the story. Whoa, why is my browser tab so fucking big? What the hell? You can't see shit from that. So, what I did was this. So it's got... It already had the cover art here, and it had this top section, but then there was nothing written down here, so I changed this. I haven't fixed the text, so it's not formatted correctly. It's not the right text font, but that's not really a problem. It's just a new updated thing. Plus, I also realized I never linked Paranormal Geek on here, so I linked Paranormal Geek. It now sends you to the Gumroad link if you click it. Figured it's better to send it to the Gumroad where it's free rather than sending it to the physical version where you can get it on Lulu. I also fixed Wistholds. I fixed the formatting on this a little bit. I still missed a spot, it looks like, because there's still a big giant gap there. But I also fixed these where the main book was not listed because it had the old version of the book previously, so I removed that link when I noticed it during Art Fight, and then I forgot to fix it. So, now this takes you to the Gumroad as well. Oops, I forgot. I just closed the tab completely. That's not what I meant. But I got some stuff done. It's not too bad. Who cares? It's mostly for like your storage, you know? I don't think there's any issue with it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw our yapping in the friend chat and server this morning, but you should commission Ruby once you've got that lore up. Uh, because she's super chill. I know a lot of us were yapping about Ruby this morning. Hell yeah. I wonder if Ruby realizes how much she gets talked about in our server. How much literally everybody in the server is like, dude, you're peak. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see what she comes up with. It's always really fun to see how she does, what she decides to do. I still can't believe she decided to do another one for Candy. Yeah, they really are. And then to voluntarily choose to do another art just because you had too many ideas and you want to do another one, bro. I am 100% tipping. I don't even have to know what the art looks like. I haven't seen it yet, but that doesn't matter. Chose to do a second art for me. So, and I only paid for one? Like, hello? I am glad that my characters inspired her in that kind of way, though. It is really good that she's interested in my characters enough to, like, want to do more art for them. I will never regret Ollie's suggestion on commissioning her.
creatures bound our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I want to live, my only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Welcome back. Currently working on a book illustration. Redrawing an old drawing to make this one's composition, because I decided I really wanted to redraw this one, and it makes sense for the chapter anyways, so it's kind of a win-win.
Yippee!
The colored bin looks really cute.
to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Dang, it's already past 6 o'clock. I should probably find something to eat. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB while I figure out what the heck to do for food. Because I need to make sure I eat something. Let's see, it's 6 o'clock. I should have definitely realized the time earlier. A little bit too focused on Primordial Life, I guess. Fine, I have quite literally nothing. I'm gonna have to order some food because I have nothing on hand. Isn't that great? Can't just make myself something real quick. I don't have any, like, quick microwave meals or anything. So... I'll just order some fast food. Fast food since it'll get here quick, because I don't want to have to wait until 7 o'clock to eat. That's a bad idea. Ew. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna try and do Toy House icons. Because it's been bothering me. But they have no icons, so let's start with the Whistle ones, because I think I already know what I'm gonna do for each of those. I'm just gonna do Con as the first, as the main icon for the main characters. Hey, thanks, Dad. Nice. guess we can do Simity for the relevant characters. He's one of the most relevant, I guess. Of the options that are there. Hello. It only makes sense for me to make Simity the poster character for the relevant characters, considering he's the only one that's in not the main character folder that's in both books. He's in book 2. I can make it so the coffee streams are like these. These little silly quick headshot, simplified headshot doodles. And then just lower the price, because I can't make these for $5 when my headshots are normally that price. Let's see. Mention characters. Who's a good person for the mentioned characters? Dare I guess? So, how's it going? Nice, a watch streak. Hell yeah. Perfect. Looks like my food got delivered. I'm gonna go get that real quick. Should take just a second. Okay. All right. Wow, thank you, Taco Bell. Thank you so much for not closing the lid. Bro. They didn't close the lid on my Enchilito. I went to go take it out, like as you would, and it's just a mess of sauce inside the bag. At least it's not out of the bag, but still. What else? Apparently I'm making the most out of these Enchiritos before they get nuked from the menu again. I don't know why they removed them in the first place, to be honest.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Oh death, I own my fate. Life, oh death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister. Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose? Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résiste. Céder de ces fils n'est qu'une utopie pour une marionnette. Ton cœur et le sang des rats véloques t'apportera la solution. Je refuse d'entendre
The great freckles, but I guess I didn't. Cleo really does have just the most basic design. If I could stop spelling words wrong, that'd be awesome. Well, those things that I was doing was for this. Obviously, I'm ignoring that last folder. It's just the unsorted folder, so it's like characters that I haven't figured out if they're going to be in the story or not, or if they're not, I'm going to get rid of them and put them as adopts, but can't decide that until I figure out the book 3 stuff, what I'm going to have happen in that one and whatnot. So basically those characters are just hidden, nobody in the public can see them. But that's what I was working on. I'm going to do folder icons for the rest of my stories now. So if I made it so that our monthly coffee stream that I'm planning on doing, if I made it for these types of things, would anybody buy something like this? I was thinking like $2 or $3 because I don't want to. Originally, I was thinking I would do like $5 coffees, and then I'm realizing I don't want to do just my basic standard headshots because then anybody who's already got one would not really be able to get anything out of those streams. So I was gonna try and do something different. I think these are kind of good though. These would probably work, but if I did that, would anybody want them? For like $2 or $3? Oh, this looks so goofy as expected. kind of off. It's because this joint doesn't have her little. That looks a lot better. She's got that little loose hair on her character card. It's like her most iconic part. She put her with her mom. Maybe I should give her the bun. That looks better, actually. People so pushy, bro. The person who originally tried to lowball me on Mercari just messaged me to ask when it's gonna ship. We just made the sale like in like the evening on Thursday, I believe. It was like I don't know. I don't think it was the afternoon. I think it was like late day Thursday. It's the weekend, bro. Why is everybody so damn pushy over the weekend? No, I'm not gonna ship it over the weekend. It's not a business day. I'm not shipping anything on a weekend. There's also been an incident where somebody has like literally like somebody broke into the mailbox drop off or the post office drop off. That's what I meant to say. Post office drop off before on a weekend. You think I would trust trying to ship anything on a weekend after that? Nah, I ain't doing that. Hell no. And I am not in any kind of rush to ship out an item that they originally tried to lowball me for. Like, fuck no. Since when did weekends become a I'm gonna do all of the work. I'm not doing any of that shit on the weekend. I'll package it. I am not going out to a post office and going to try and ship it on a fucking Saturday. No. I wasn't about to go anywhere on the weekend. That's funny. Revel's is so wide, it looks really small. It makes Lewis look like he has a big fat head. I think that's pretty funny. It's just because of the horns on Revel. It's fine. I think it looks fine, but it's just a little bit amusing. All the others facing the same direction except for Revel because Revel is, the Tainted Angels suck. They're garbage. Okay. The only one I need to do for Cozy Gamers is they just have a separate folder for their game avatars, so I will just do Yaya real quick, and then that one will be done. It's nice and easy. And then Living Between Worlds is the same way, where Living Between Worlds doesn't have any subfolders, it just has the main folder, and then it has, a folder for the spiritual animals, so I'll probably just do Sobi real quick for that one, and then call that one done. And then we have Toy House icons. I've been wanting to do this for such a long time. I'm so glad I finally had the chance to do it. Wow, it's been 100 years since I've drawn you, Yaya. That totally doesn't look terrifying. I'm kind of curious, does anybody look at the character that I'm drawing right now? His little reference on that side. Does anybody look at that and think chinchilla? Because he got drawn as a chinchilla once for Art Fight, and I still don't understand how or why that happened. Because he doesn't look like a chinchilla to me. Or at least I think it was for Art Fight. Either that or it was gift art. I don't know. Somebody drew him as a chinchilla once. I want to say it was Art Fight because I think most of the Cozy Gamers art is from Art Fight. I don't think I was commissioning people at that time. Okay, last icon. Let's do Sobi. He's such a little creature. This is the easiest thing ever. Because they're just silly little doodles. So literally his can just be this. And then... There we go. This guy's such a little creature. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Sounds good to me. Have a good night, Bach. Or day. Whatever. I don't know. Can't deny how easy that was. Look how easy and quick that one was. It's just Sobi. I might eventually set up these, the Living Between Worlds and Cozy Gamers the same way that I did for the, other ones, where it has a front page about their stuff, like the general stuff, and then it has the folders that go into the characters, but I haven't done that yet, so for now we're just gonna do it like this and call it a day. Although if we were to do a Living Between Worlds one and a Cozy Gamer one, it's not like I have to pick and choose. They both have a specific main character, so I would just be drawing them. And Puya is just as easy to draw as Yaya is, so... Alright. So here's what we were working on. This is my toy house. We're ignoring this folder because this folder is not relevant. It's for something I was conceptualizing. It's not even visible to the public, I'm pretty sure. This one we're not worrying about. I just put a random Nezuko chibi because it's just for adopts. I'm trying to move all of the adopts to VGen if they have colored references, but if I work on the rest of these and make colored references for them, I'll put them on VGen and then probably remove the toy house page. I don't know. I'm tired of looking at it, so... But we set up Wistful first, so now it has these little icons for everybody. The tiles are still different sizes because of the titles, unfortunately. Nothing I can do about that. I'm not worrying about this unsorted folder. Primordial Life has theirs. These 4 look really good. Cozy Gamers, just the one little folder here for the Cozy Gamer game avatars. If I were to set it up like the other ones where it opens up to a main page and then has the folders, like how this is, then I would just have Yaya or Puya right here, because these two are basically the same character. This one is just like the humans who make the game, and then this is the the game, the characters in the game. This one just has a placeholder because I never actually designed the human that goes with this character. And then we've got Living Between Worlds, and this one only has the spiritual creatures folder, so that is the little animals, the biggest one being Sobi, who you get introduced to in the very first chapter. He is Evie's companion. Technically, he belongs to Rhodanova down here, but he got really attached to Evie, so, you know, he's basically Evie's dog now. That's why Evie has him in most of her art. So... But I also made it so that they're separate characters, so I could just go to Sobi and be like, "Hey, it's all Sobi. It's all Sobi. He's in all of these." I want to eventually get art of Sobi with Shiloh as well, because I think that Shiloh should be. Shiloh's my PNG tuber, by the way, my current one. I think that he would be the kind of character who every animal is just attached to. So. Of course, I just have to, I have to draw the two of them together. But yeah, that's what we were working on. I know I didn't really specify what the hell I was doing. I just decided I needed to do toy house icons, and so I did. If those kinds of little doodles are something anybody's interested in, though, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I was going to do a coffee stream on the end of the month, just as like you guys can just donate to my coffee on that specific stream day, and then I'll draw them on stream, but I want them to be quick and easy, so I could do it as like these little headshots if we want to, these quick little easy guys, because I just did all of those in an hour and 20 minutes, so that was really quick. It would be, I plan for the coffee stream to be the last Friday of every month, so I can technically do that if we want to just do the little headshots that I just did. Otherwise, we can come up with something else. I've just been trying to figure out, jog my brain on how the heck I want to deal with that. But I think I am going to call it for the night. Normally we wouldn't end this early on a Saturday, but I don't really have anything else that I particularly plan to do, so maybe I'll, like, read through my books and get an idea of what the next couple illustrations are going to look like, maybe get a sketch or two down before tomorrow's stream so that I can have some things to start on. I'll probably do that, but I'm obviously not in a chatty mood anyways, because I haven't been yapping at all, so, yeah. For everybody who did stick around despite my silence, thank you for sticking around, thanks for hanging out with me. I do think that even if I'm not talking to anybody, if there's nobody in chat, I am very, locked in on streams. I get a lot more done on streams, and that's why I do it, so I don't really mind when we have moments of silence like that. I can be either a cozy or a yapper. You pick depending on whether or not you chat is what decides. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see, Akilasali. I don't think I've ever met this person. They're just chatting for their birthday. But they're doing art. Very cute. Their model is very cute. But yeah, we're gonna raid this person for a birthday stream. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time at 12 MST. Arizona Phoenix MST, for anyone confused. I know that caused some confusion with a raid one day, but it is 12 MST. Arizona is always MST. I am on Phoenix time. So, good night, guys. Enjoy the raid. I'll probably lurk for a little while myself. Good night.